Yo, what's up everybody? Happy Thursday. Welcome on into the stream. This is Catfish. It is Thursday, April 10th. How are you guys doing? How's your Thursday going? Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Welcome on into the stream. Whether you're watching this live or you're watching the VOD, either way, I love you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're going to be streaming a new game today. The new game that we're playing is called, what is this called? South of Midnight. It's called South of Midnight. Wanted to check this out just to see how it goes, just to see if we're going to like it. I don't know. We might not. Jump into something else later. You know, when you wake up in the morning and like everything hurts? I kind of felt like that this morning. I woke up this morning and I was like, man, my back hurts. I was like, my back hurts, my legs hurt. I was like, ugh. I don't know if it's from working out. I don't know if it's from not working out. I don't know. But feeling a little groggy today. But you know what? That's what coffee's for. That's what coffee's for. We got to jump into the game and drink some coffee. So hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday today. And we're going to check it out, this new game, see how it goes, see if we like it. Who knows? Could be terrible. Sometimes when Game Pass puts a new game on there, there's a reason why. Sometimes that reason is because the game didn't sell. And it could be a hidden gem. Could be a hidden gem like Grounded. They put Lies of P on there. Took it off later, but now it's no longer available. But who knows? We might find a hidden gem. So let's get on into it. And let's jump into, let's see. Gonna jump into, are we doing it? All right, there we go. All right, let's go new game. We got story mode, we got easy, we got balanced, advanced, and custom. Let's go balanced. I don't know what these other things are.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the
covering
Grand
this up?
Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together.
Move over a
They
little
say
bit.
the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints.
Sounds like we're in the deep south.
But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread,
Enchanted hooks.
restoring
Alright.
the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Guess we're getting the story here.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Gonna be a backstory on the last Weaver, I'm sure. Night of the Flood, Chapter 1.
Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Katrina's coming. I like the graphics.
I miss singing
Graphics
on
are
the
cool.
bus with these guys. Wish we had another me.
So is this our heroine? This is our heroine
Another
right here.
medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mom should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
She's got the press Y to interact. All right. Display the current objective. Open the collection menu. For the lore menu. Great.
All right.
We got lore.
Who's coming with me?
What's the lore? Once the site of a bustling industry, Prospero is a dying hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left their own will did so in search of a greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Okay. Why is that? That's weird. Okay, I'm pressing forward. She's going to the left. Why? Is it reverse controls? Hold on. Left is right, right is left. I don't want that on. Left, right. Okay. For some reason that got turned on. Graphics are really good.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Okay. Got herself a nice little doll.
The storm's never been this bad before. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
This is very cool graphics. You can't go outside? Okay. Am I supposed to find something else here?
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. But she still had that kind of time for me.
Pack your box when ready.
Stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist.
Hurricane
Is that a
checklist.
smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. You
Track
don't have room
cleats.
for my track shoes?
You know how expensive
Is
those
that 2
things
left
are.
feet?
You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I
Looked like it was 2
said,
left shoes.
And pack them light.
Or right
Pack
shoes.
a bag, then pack, get light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack, go light.
Got a tattoo of
You
tribal
think this place will still be here
on her neck too.
after?
I don't know if that's a
called Hurricane
tattoo or if
Lulu,
it's
and
a-
she said, we good.
One of those
Mama,
neck
I'm
tightener
serious.
things.
What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just
Helping others is wasting time.
you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we
Better
call the
board
one
up them windows.
and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there.
She
Bunny's
made
still
her
kid,
eyes,
even
huh?
if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Jeez!
Damn it!
Oh, my favorite coffee mug. This is my favorite.
Your great
I don't know
grandmother
if you guys know
made
that.
this.
You never
I like
told me.
the
I
I like
shouldn't have to
the
tell you
Reese's
something
coffee
in order
mug.
for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
everything I do it for you. Little
Being true to her. Whatever.
Brian
check on Bo.
Singer. What's his name? Brian Adams. It's Brian Adams.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something. It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
I have a sprint. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first, then.
We gotta jump. Just a single jump, no double jump. Bo.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah.
I guess
Me and the pups
not
are
a
having
kid's game?
hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
new lord. Check on Mrs. Pearl. Isn't that where we just were?
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all
Gizzards?
before the power goes out.
Get some
You know
gizzards?
I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama.
It's a little
She
choppy.
stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Mama!
Whoa.
Hazel!
Whoa. We're gonna go save her mama. girl's got a potty mouth.
Hold on!
Run!
Mama!
I'll save the whole house. Jeez! Oh, man. Fell in the water.
Holy shit. What just happened?
Holy shit!
How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. All right. Run! Oh, come on, I made that. All right, here we go. Yeah, these graphics are pretty damn good. Got the bridge. No! Not the bridge, no!
Mama, I'm coming.
Shit! Too late.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Better go find Bunny. Press A to hang and use L to move alongside of the ledge. While holding direction, press A to jump to another ledge. Press B to drop. All right.
Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mom.
Uh-oh. What the heck? The heck is that?
I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now.
Yes. Man, the graphics in this are pretty damn good.
We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
Reach the flood mansion. Oh shit.
Oh, that was almost broken. Please hold.
So it's moving a car, but it's not moving her. Oh shit.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up
Born
there,
in 1977. That's a good year.
keep her safe.
He died young.
Go around.
Around.
What is that?
Here's the mansion.
That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
When she is rested, you're gonna have to come back to Pearl. It can't wait.
Just breaking and entering. Or more like entering. Push that door right in.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel?
She looks like a bad guy.
You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town.
You
I
didn't
saw
have
the
your
lights
track shoes
here,
on.
and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But
Just let her
you
float
know
on
people.
down.
Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
How are
Mom,
they paused?
your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
She knows all about that.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of it.
She is cast out. New lore.
Where am I?
Follow
Dream.
the strands.
What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Activate the guiding strand. Use it anytime to reveal past the next objective. All right.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Oh, oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma!
Right here, Mama.
I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up!
Oh,
Ma?
the heck was that?
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. But, Grandma?
She locked her in?
Bunny!
Kind of reminds me of that game Kena. Getting a lot of Kena vibes from this. That was a super fun game.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there. All right, how do I get out of here?
September 7, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11, 2003. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Buddy see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad.
June 7, 1982, we are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out. But I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Ooh, secret doorway. All right.
Rich people's houses. Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
People haven't been here in a while. Maid hasn't been here to clean up. What do we got in here? Oh, these are her weapons.
Do these control you?
The malignant growth. It's corruption.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
All right, these are hooks. Hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against haints.
Oh shit! Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine too. The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Buddy called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Unravel.
What the fuck?
So that gets rid of all the corruption in the area. So I guess our goal is to unravel those. That way we can move on. Oh, it's all flowers now. So those things disappear and they only appear at will or when she needs them.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself.
This is a very long intro.
There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Days of yore. Chapter 2, Other Voices, Other Looms.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Such a good looking game, man. Environment looks awesome. Other Voices, Other Looms. Hazel finds her calling in a place folks fear to go. Play storybook. No, we just heard that. Okay.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out. I think
Hoping
this
we
is
get
the
like
right way.
a double jump later.
More thorns. All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
No fall damage, that's good.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Shit.
It's like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something. Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Oh, we got our first boss fight here. Get your hooks out, girl.
This better work.
Press X to attack. Chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge, then release a power to execute. Then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use L to aim the attack. Okay. Press B to dodge. Use it to avoid attacks. Dodge it before it hits the perfect dodge. Setting off a strand blast that deals damage. Okay. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Okay, so press Y to unravel.
these hooks.
Yeah, that doesn't heal me with a shit. Doesn't heal me at all. Unstoppable attack. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Press Y near health coil to heal. Health coils can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. It can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Lock on to an enemy. Okay. Combat's pretty fun.
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
Alright, we cleaned all the corruption out of here.
It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Actually, wait a minute. Let me go this way. Is there like any hidden secrets over here?
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
No secrets anywhere? Okay.
Seems to be coming from down there.
I like that there's no fall damage in this. I'd have died like 3 times in Elden Ring or something.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
I thought she had tattoos on her arms. I guess that's like some sort of like wristband kind of thing, armband.
Now why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna be shut. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one.
That's
Now
the
come on.
last Weaver. So that's like her ancestor or something.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they look so real.
Would she just tie it to her back or something?
But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Oh, so that's is that a new weapon? No. Press up to open the upgrade menu. Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. Okay. So I can't do anything else besides this one. Dodge and then attack. Okay. Purchase. I need 50 floofs, 80 floofs. All right. This is a ground slam. Okay, so she just double jumped. Does that mean I get a double jump later? Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources, such as floofs, bundles, or knots. All right.
That's helpful.
Am I supposed to collect these or something?
What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else
Got
around
10
here feels so
floofy.
wrong.
Some sort of ancient pictograph drawing. It's a warning to all those who enter.
I hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait!
Gotta find those floofs.
Hey, where'd they go?
New lore. Can I jump in this water? Ah! Guess not. Oops. Now we know. Alright, so they went into that house. Is there anything else around here?
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Look around for some floofies.
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
Been 30 odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier, witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Let me in! Alright, so this is the house they want us to go into, right?
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Alright. Let's see what's over here. No floofies! Where Floofy? Let me find Floofy. There's Floofy! Oh, it's only 5? Come on, man. So we're gonna have to run on top of the house here. No floofies?
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
So it looks like I need a double jump to get up here. Seniors 84. So we gotta remember that area. So we can't get in there without the double jump.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
I always wear a sweatshirt with my
Whole family's
town's
supposed to make
name
do
on it.
So damn little.
this the double jump unlock? New weapons? Weavers.
Now come on, this way.
Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Accelerated. Press LB to cast Weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. LB. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
I'm wondering, can I get over here now? I'd like to get up there. Now we got 25 floofies. See one over there too. At least there's no stamina bar. Okay, here's how we get up there. Run! Got a battle here again. All right.
Goosebumps.
Oh shit.
Where are y'all coming from?
That gives me like no health in return. Hazel. Hazel. Just looking for the floofies.
This way.
Oh, we got a new move. What do we got? Press RT to cast Strand Push. You've acquired the Strand Push spell. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. Break fragile items. Okay.
That should prove useful.
Ah!
Now, how do I get over there?
Got you. Is there anything this way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this reminds me of Kina a lot.
Just can't get enough of me.
What's the cooldown on this? Okay. Oh, I thought I pushed him. How many more do I need? I need 5 more to do this move. What's over here? Floofies! So yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna get the double jump later because she double jumps right there, but probably not gonna get it now. Strand blast small explosions of strands that damage and push back enemies. Amplified attack. Increase damage over a larger area of effect. I want that one. What are these? You're going to take more damage from all sources. Okay. Weaved enemies. So I got to tie them up first. Strand push inflicts increased damage to enemies. All right. So this one's 80, 80, 80, 80. Everything is 80. All right. Oh, shit. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, too. Like, is that an 1/8 of my health bar?
Is everyone up? No.
Accio! Accio Fireball. Press RT or LT to cast the Strand Pull. Part of the Strand Pull, you can cast the Strand Pull to pull objects nearer. Yank smaller haints towards you or quickly close in on larger ones. So we got pull and we got push. All right.
There we go.
want to put that over here? Hello, crows. Lore. To the old spirits reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits on the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
YOLO!
Not afraid of you. Whoa.
Ah, shit. More is coming. Out the corruption.
I think that's them up ahead.
I didn't catch it.
Game's getting a little choppy there.
Started all
What do we got in here? Ow. We're gonna have to jump across. Is there anything behind here? Yes, there is. Always check behind. More floofy.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety's the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Wait. Is that a way down? Why is there a second one here? That if I just don't make the jump, I can jump up?
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press LT to hold a throwable object. Press RT to throw. Throwable objects to destroy or clear hazards. Alright.
That'll make things a lot easier from now.
Ugh. Excuse me. I jumped up.
This is it. The way out.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her weave magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. Best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Who are you? A big fish. All right. So that's a fish being the narrator. Talking fish. All right. Or maybe that's a boss fight. Reach the river and find signs of Lacey.
The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
New enemy.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
While targeting a nest, press LT to hold a larva haint. Press RT to throw it. Throw larva haints to inflict damage on other haints. Press RT to push back larva haints and do damage to other haints. Okay, so when you push them back, it bounces them back into them. Okay.
Maybe I can chuck those back at him.
Why can't I target this? I can't target the little ones? Why can I not target these things? Okay, this doesn't make sense. I can't target the little things. I dodged that. What do you mean? So we get a full heal out of that. That's good. Oh. Whoops. Thought I could do it in the air.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa.
Double
she
jump.
went far. I can make it.
Yeah, we get double jump. Heck yeah.
Could have used that during track season.
Floofies.
Looks like they
It
made
was pretty
it
quick. We got double jump. What's over here? Woo! A little bit of platforming here. We're gonna get a lot of floofy out of this. 20. Heck yeah. All right, so from here. All right, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. I am gonna go to the bathroom. And let's load up some words on stream. Is it not loading? Is words on stream not working? There we go. Okay, now it's working. Wasn't working there for a second. A little weird. All right, here we go. Load up some words on stream. All right, I am back. Looks like the commercial break is over. And let's switch it back to Smoke. What is this called? What's the name of this game? South of Midnight. South of Midnight. Let's go back to some South of Midnight. So that disappears after that? Okay. Did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life. Oh, you heard of this?
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them?
Yeah, this is a pretty cool looking game. The graphics are amazing.
What's that?
Health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. So we gotta get 1 out of 3.
It's like getting a second win.
Also, I can switch between these weapons here. Okay. All right, let's try these out. There's something over here. Yep. Yeah. Watch the spikes, watch the spikes. Yeah. Squeeze on through. So this is our ancestor here. Well, at least we think it is. Ahalia. She's the last weaver. And I guess we're also a weaver.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Oh, you can float too? Nice.
What the heck?
That's pretty cool.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again?
It's like a dream world that we go into.
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing our way.
So is she a weaver too?
What affected her so much? She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
That's Mama.
That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive. Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that? Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
There's the narrator.
No. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
Misfortunation.
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, Would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weavy thing and help me down?
Is it a giant?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this time and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
There was a hurricane early on.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
This is Catfish.
How am I supposed to do that?
His name is
Well,
Catfish,
it's like
all right.
this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious.
You mythical
fried up
creature
with grits.
Catfish. All
Ain't
right.
healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
We just found the Catfish. All right. Anything over here? Hey, Bernice. Hey, welcome on into the stream. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Checking out a new game called, what is it called? South of the Mountain or something? Stream's going well. Stream's going good.
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting hates.
What am I doing? Or how am I doing? I'm doing good. Let's see. Can we make this? Alright, we got a new upgrade. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna get, let's see, Unravel Strand Blast, Amplified Attack. That one goes further. Take more damage from all sources. I like that. Let's do this one.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Have you ever
That's a
played
voucher.
this game?
All right.
You ever played this game before?
What?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boohag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boohag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boohags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boohag.
Never played this before?
Well, maybe ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
I like the artwork.
Well,
How long have I been playing this game? I just started about an hour and a half ago. Just trying it out. See how it goes.
Around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle, put that bottle in the bottle tree,
It's got some
you
veins.
could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
So we're in the south, and there was a hurricane, and it pushed our
so I'm the
house.
last person left here.
And our mom is still in the
those
house.
damn
We're trying to go hunt for
This
her.
part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
So we're gonna get a magic bottle here. What's inside of it? Looks like a lot of strands over there.
Looks like some kind of vortex.
So is this a weapon here? Lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of a chase sequence. Okay.
Just check that out. Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah. Must have been on land.
Addiction noticed.
Assholes.
Assholes. Alright, how do I get on top of here? Do I jump from those? Guess not. See one off in the distance over there. Can't make it from here yet. I am from Arizona. Ooh, okay. So we get near these things and they do that. Okay. So get away from these things. Can I hurt them? No. So I just have to run past them.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Do those things disappear after a time? Oh, I thought this guy was dead. Come on.
Not too bad.
Alright. We got him.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
You wanna know my real
What
name?
was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is...
My real name is Sean.
Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Bro. I didn't get anything on Discord. Take this pot of crawdads on over to Corinne. She'll set you up with a job if you mind your manners.
Hope she has something good for him.
Ifin? I don't know what ifin means. Ifin, you mind your manners. Alright, where does he want me to go after this? All I see is that way. We already go this way? No.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
If you're asking for solicitations, I don't take solicitations.
Stick.
Not looking for suggestions
That's
either.
gotta be the Weaver name for old pain.
No thanks, Bernice. I don't take solicitations.
The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone. Did they kick everyone out?
How do I get up there? Ah.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
What the? Come on.
These peaches can't be real. Oh, they're ginormous.
Want to break me off a peach right here? Can't do it. Boss fight. The hell is
Stay right
that?
on my feet.
R2 to push back Hurler Haints. Hurler Haints large projectile and deal damage to it. Ah. Timed that wrong. Okay.
Handled them just fine.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, They started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit.
Strand push, or I don't hardly ever use that one. I am using this one. Let's do that. 80 floofs.
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Alright, so that's the way forward. Is that the way we came in? I feel like something would be over here. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Let's see. Can I make this jump from here?
That bottle, half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Miss anything, maybe?
bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here.
Unlocking the
The
story.
rhubarb was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone? Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
I feel like there's stuff over here. Alright, so it looks like there is an ad in progress. So we're going to take a quick ad break. Load up some words on stream. All right, ad break is over. And let's get back to it. Need some coffee. Some good coffee today. Bear trap.
Nasty, cruel work.
It's already been set off. Is there anything over here? I don't think there's anything more over there. Booty! We got booty here. Can I hump the booty? I want to hump the booty. Standing on top of the booty.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
Oh, we can run on walls now?
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Press A to jump on a stranded wall and run along it. Then use To move vertically. Right joystick? Right joystick up and down.
Now that's cool.
I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Yep, right there. How do I get over there?
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe. Did folks used to meet up here?
Dear Mayor Browsard, I don't know who talks bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into some, but don't that mean I hold grudges? I did my part to make a pass by they house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time, and that Kuyan will show up again. Right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Got a huge southern accent. St. Sylvan's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community First Annual Talent Show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Browsard, May 15th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvan's Church Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Wait, is there something I missed down there? Yeah, there's something over here. Yeah, how do I get in there? Is that down below or something? So I can't go down here. There's a fight right there. So I feel like I can get in here somehow. How do I get down there? Maybe it's through this way? So it's behind this door.
right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Where's my, can I get some stuff for that? Shit.
This is getting easier.
What do we got?
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did we gonna do?
He was beating him.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy it.
Who's there?
Is this the bad guy?
Oh, fuck.
Not a children's game.
Shit, shit, shit. What is that? Is this a train?
Yeah. Damn.
Go, go!
Little escape area.
Let me get out of here.
Protective shield. Should have played this on hard mode. It's a little easy right now. Normal is a little easy. Some games are like hardcore when you play them on hard mode, but this one I think we can handle.
God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Oh, we got a ground slam? That's cool.
Hey, Zook. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in Yui was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so
Fish out of water wouldn't survive that long.
personal.
Secrets are a terrible
He's a
bird.
magical talking fish, though.
That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mom?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle. When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Rhubarb and Benji.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel.
What?
He saw things so different, rendered a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't
Benji
know
rooted
that
in
this
pain. Is there anything over there we
was
missed?
the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me.
Locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji.
I think there's music being played in the game, so let's listen to that.
My mother's favorite song. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Something that way. Ah, what the? Are you serious? Man. All right, let's go with. Let's do that.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things
Dug it
different.
out of him.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer.
I'm sorry to be moving you around like this.
Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer. I took it to hell.
Excuse me, Mr. Crow.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
What?
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Keep talking to him like he's alive? Attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear a stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
So this is Benji, huh?
You'll let him go now, won't you?
He's got a lot of piercings. Hey, we got the fish out. Catfish is free.
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
He's got a
How do
green
you
tongue.
know so much? Did a weave ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
Look at his eye.
I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find
See
your
behind
mama?
him.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
Chapter 4.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes of these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Wicked temper. Really like the graphics. It's like an animated movie, kind of.
You mean to tell me your
Stop
mama
motion
never
like
told
clay.
you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
Give me just a second.
That's 2-toed tall. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Funny ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Alright, just in time. Reach the church, okay? Miss anything else?
That must be the church.
That should get me across.
New skill grapple. Hitting the button. This isn't the way I came, right? No, this is a different way. That's just the grapple point.
Gotta move quickly now.
Why have these steps here? Aha. There we go. I feel like I have to grapple across there. How do I get up there? Really? Thinking I could go to cross there, but I guess not. Why have this here though? There we go.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Oh, I went through that? I thought I was gonna hit him with it.
That's all of them. Gotta head to the church.
Okay. All right.
last time someone lived in here?
Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed ASSL. Slack-jawed asshole? It zoomed away. Asshole. Is that like slang for asshole? It zoomed away just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Sorry. Jeez. You're gonna leave these people alone, huh? How do I get around to the other side of this? Or on top? Is there a way around this way? Yep. Can I make that? Hitting right trigger.
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Why was she shooting backwards? Little glitch right there. Where? The fuck? How am I supposed to land? Do they respawn?
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture. I could kill a man.
I could just kill a man.
Something's gotta change.
Something you just don't
like
understand. Oh, I could just kill a man.
Trying to make the world a better place. Not for me. For her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
There is something that you just don't understand. Oh, I could just kill a man. Fight. Alright. Wants us to go in there. Is there anything else around here? before we do that, we're gonna go do this fight. Oh, it resets. Okay. You walk past one of the burrower folks' hidey hole on a Sunday. Make sure you hold your breath when you go past. They hate to see people out and about on the Lord's Day. They catch wind of you. Your meals will be burnt for a week.
What the heck is a burrower hidey hole?
Burrower hidey hole. Burrower hidey hole. Heal around here? Man, I can't see him coming. All right. Give me some heals.
Go to the church.
Got another upgrade. Let's do push first, and then we'll do pull after. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Am I just supposed to go inside then?
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
Ring that bell, baby. Uh-oh, here comes the crocodile. Thinking he's not a good guy.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Jeez! Holy! It's a big crocodile. Damn! He's got corruption in his mouth, you can see it. Oh, he just took down the whole church.
You said you run away.
Well, I might have been misinformed.
wanted to fight him. I wonder how many chapters there
To find
are.
them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow.
Two-Toed Tom.
While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess around these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Just glad that truck is floating in the water. Chapter 5, Everything That Rises. So cows float too?
You all here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
Nice little change of pace to switch up games.
Try not to get ate.
I think I want to switch up games and go back to Path of Exile 2.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that
Catfish
giant
with the catfish? What's up, legit? How's it going, man? We are trying out a new game today. This is called South of the Mountain. I don't know if you've ever seen the game called Kena, Bridge of Spirits, but it reminds me a lot of that. Oh, you're at work right now? I was thinking about doing some Path of Exile 2 right now. Well, this game's pretty fun. It's got a lot of cool stuff to it so far. I'm enjoying it. It's got some decent combat. Any secrets? Secrets? No secrets? Alright. Squeeze on through. How's work going, man? Are you still cooking?
Is that from our house?
Let me cook. Just let me cook. This is a pretty big story-driven game. A lot of combat, though. I like the combat. Oh, it's her little
I never
pet.
thought I'd be so glad to see you.
She calls him
You're
Crouton.
the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will.
There's a hurricane in the beginning, and she lost her mom in her house, and it pushed her down the river. So she's going to look for her mom.
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing
Still
I've
cooking,
seen today.
but trying to get out. Not good on your back. Oh. I woke up this morning, dude, and my back was hurting bad. And then my backs and my legs were hurting too.
Help me.
I have
You can
a
cook in the small spaces I can.
I got a memory foam mattress, so I shouldn't be having like any pain, but every day I wake up from back pain. You want to work from home so you can slack and play PoE? Well, trust me, man. When you're your own boss, like, you will co-sign on your shit to miss work all the time. I co-signed my shit last night, and I shouldn't have. I should have worked. But ended up playing some PoE last night. Alright, so cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold RB to dispel. Let's see, press RB. So we call out Crouton and he goes and explores stuff for us. Hold RB to aim Crouton and press RT to throw. So you can cast him in a fight too. So what does he do? He takes over. So he takes over bad guys. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. That's pretty cool. So this is our last magical object that we got. There's Kutan. Oh, look at that. Yay, look at that. We're running around. Can we jump? We can jump. Whee! You're in maths right now? You spent all your currency fixing Reborn's build? Man. Mighty nice of you. I gotta do some more to my build too. I tried to do a Sekima 75 and I got to the 4th floor halfway through and I did it was the timed thing where you gotta fight a bunch of enemies and my damage wasn't high enough, and these are level 75 enemies, and I got one shot by an enemy that does the beams that come down like from the sky really fast. Boom, 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 boom. First beam stun locked me. After that, everything else stun locked me too. So I couldn't move. And I was on the 4th floor almost to the very end. I had to buy the Jinbaria too. So I've been trying to get my final ascendancy. And I think I'm gonna go defense on my final ascendancy. I'm gonna get Tailwind. Every stack of Tailwind that I have, I take 3% less damage. So I can get up to 10 stacks, which means I'll be taking about 30% less damage. That's gonna be like for the first hit that I take from somebody. So every time I use my skill, I get 1 stack of Tailwind, and I just keep hitting my skill over and over, and it stacks up to 10. Then I'll take 30% less damage from my next hit. So it'll help me in a bunch of like one-shots, you know. But that's the final ascendancy I want to get. I was going to go offense, but I think I'll go defense instead. So he can unravel too?
Weird little guy, but useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Burrowers.
He was negative in all resistances? Jeez, dude. So he like didn't get any... How did he make it so far with no gear? Man, he must have been dying a lot. Well, I guess like you don't lose any XP when you die in the campaign, so that's why he was still leveling up. But yeah, once he gets into maps, dude, he's gonna pay for it. So it wants us to go that way. What's over here? This jump. Yeah. Whew. Ow. I can't get up there.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Hey, Reborn, what's up, man? I was just talking to Legit. He was saying he had to fix all your resistances. You've been going through the campaign.
Wanna go in there?
You've been going through the campaign with negative resistances the whole time. So I was like wondering, you're probably dying a lot. This reminds me of Kina. You're gonna switch to artillery ballista? Ah. Yeah, this game reminds me of Kina. Do you remember Kina? Remember me playing Kina? This reminds me of that a lot. Very similar. There's no parries though.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
So we're in a hurricane town. Hurricane hit this town, took our mom that was in our house, washed the house away. Now we're gonna go try and find our mom. We're following an ancestor of ours. We think it's an ancestor of ours, who was the last known weaver, and we're also a weaver.
You ain't slick. I see you.
That's a big crocodile. Took you only 30 minutes. Switch to PoE so you can get that pet. Alright, I think it's gonna auto-save here. Alright. Let's switch it over to PoE then. There's drops, right? There's drops for PoE right now. So just by watching, you guys get drops. I think I'm level 79 right now. I wanted to wait to do the Jinbaria, or I tried the Trial of Chaos too, and the freaking tornado bird did a tornado and killed me. Wasn't fast enough to get away from the tornado. No travel skills. Alright, so I'm gonna put drops in my title then. Alright, drops, and then let me turn something off real quick here. Every time I play an Xbox game, I have to turn on a PlayStation controller called DS4, and then it thinks it's actually an Xbox controller. So every time I turn this game on, I have to turn that off because it looks like it's two controllers playing at the same time. Oh, I am level 80 now. Okay. I mean, I could buy another Jinbaria and try that. I gotta fight the Temporal Time Master, though. He's such a pain. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch up my build to go with Energy Shield and Evasion. So I got to buy a new body armor. My body armor is pretty good. It's got a lot of res on it. But I'm going to need a lot of Evasion and Energy Shield. So how many exalts do I have left? I just spent a bunch. I only have 6 left. Yeah, we're not going to get a body armor for that much. But I did pick up some new maps here. When I did the Jinbaria, it was dropping tier 13 maps, tier 12 and tier 13 maps. So I picked some of those up, and they're tough. They're definitely tough. My build's probably not strong enough to handle these right now. But we can do one. We can do one. It's just going to take a while. Red controller? Yes. But the cord keeps disconnecting like that. So I gotta hold it like a certain way and not touch the cord. That's my cord though, it's not the controller. So we're gonna do this map because it's got some quantity rarity on it. There is a boss fight here. Is there anything else that's juicy? This is the only one we have left around here. This one actually looks pretty good. Could do this one. We don't have to fight a boss here. 55 rarity plus increased rarity. Yeah, the red controller has been it's been working out for a while, man. Thank you. It is kind of a pain in the ass though, like when it tries to take over your speakers. It's like, oh, you want to turn this on for speakers? I'm like, no. Peace. Yep, we're gonna die. Defense is not where it needs to be for a tier 13 map. Offense is getting there though. Still trying to work on my evasion and energy shield right now. Right now we just have evasion. We also need to work on energy shield too. Get a second layer. Get a second layer of defense in there. Since you can't really get any life nodes, then we need to work on energy shield instead. I knew this was going to be tough. I'm here a little bit early. I'm only level 80. Doing a tier 13 map. Ow. So I have a charm that I picked up on the ground. It actually gives me a frenzy charge. I didn't know they did that. Reborn's online. So this actually is a charm that gives me lightning res, and it grants a frenzy charge on use. And then I also get frenzy charges from this. If I fight a boss, then I curse him, or I give him a spell, a mark. And this is supposed to give me frenzy charges. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this gives me frenzy charges. Yeah. So mark a target, next critical hit the target receives consumes the mark to deal extra damage and grant you a frenzy charge. And then this gives me a second one. So basically I get up to 3 frenzy charges. That's only when I mark like a boss or something. Yeah! Get out of the poison! Yeah, these guys are hitting me super hard. This is a easier, not an easier, but a quicker way for me to level up. If I'm doing high level maps like this, then I can level up faster. I just gotta not die. That's the key. Just don't die. As long as you don't die, you'll be fine. Ah! That's a lot of poison. Jeez. This guy's just dropping bombs on me, man. Man, those things explode and cause a lot of damage. Uh-oh, Freezy coming. No Freezy. You know Freezy me. I wish there was a way to mitigate freeze. I mean, besides like a charm. Thing that sucks is the charm, once you get frozen, then it activates. So it's like, how do you stop from getting frozen in the first place? Same thing with the stun charm. And I remember in the interview they were talking with Zizarin about the charms just being thrown in there like last minute, and they need a lot of work done to them. So I'm hoping they do something about like the stun charm and the freeze charm. Like it doesn't activate after you get frozen or after you get stunned. It activates like some sort of defense before. Siphons charges. Shit. Is he siphoning my charges? What is a braced tower shield? Probably not worth anything. So he just disappears the second I hit him. How do you like being frozen, asshole? You freeze everybody else. It's your turn to get frozen. It feels good to freeze him in response to him always freezing me. Yeah, there we go. Leveled up again. Look at that. So we level up quicker when we do higher tier maps. That's the key, is you got to get those higher tier maps to drop. And the only way I got a couple of tier 13s was I did a level 75 Jinbaria. And then I also tried like a level 70, I think it's 75 Trial of Chaos. So I tried both of them at level 75, and my build just definitely wasn't strong enough yet. I wasn't doing enough damage for the 4th floor on Jinbaria. Oh, he was shooting through that to get a stronger beam. Okay. So his friend was the one that shot the orb, and then he shot through the orb to make his arrow stronger. So they were working as a team there. That's interesting. Excuse me. I'd like to not get blown up now. Alright, we gotta put something, I think I'm gonna go for more energy shield and evasion in my skill tree. I need more evasion. Alright, let's see. I think that was over here. That one, and then we want to get here too. Increase movement speed, mana regen, and dexterity and intelligence. We need both of those. So we're working our way to here. We need more defense. More defense in these higher tier maps. I need more defense on my body armor. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. He was just wailing on me. He was trying to do his boxing 1-2, 1-2. Oh, does he have regen life? Oh, I hate that. Sometimes I don't do enough damage to some of these enemies. You can't go through a wall. Haha. I was gonna say, if he went through that wall, I'll be so mad. Do I pick this up for the Regal Shard? Yeah, why not? Yeah! Jeez! Damn. That guy's shooting a lot of electricity. Well, hey, I don't know if you're listening legit, but that was mighty cool of you to help out Reborn with all of his resistances and paying all the money you had for it. That's mighty cool of you. I helped out Reborn with some stuff early on. We all know that Reborn is a total noob at this game. He has no idea what he's doing. Just kidding, Reborn. I don't know if you're listening. Artillery Ballista looks super sick. Can't do enough single target, so I need a solution for that. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding something in too. I mean, all I have single target is this. It is pretty good, but I only have 4 support gems with it. So I'm looking for a greater jeweler's orb, and they cost, I think, like 30 exalt. Unless I get lucky and get another perfect drop, but I highly doubt it. Last time I played this, I only got 1 perfect orb the whole time. I ended up buying a couple to finish out some of my other skills, but please shoot the guy on the left. Thank you. Please fire at the guy who's firing at me. There we go. Now, yeah, I need to get, I'm going to start off with just a greater jeweler's orb, get that 4th support gem, and maybe that'll do enough damage. I don't know. But I am looking for a secondary weapon besides the ice shot. I mean, it does do pretty good damage right now, but for bosses, that's the only thing I have. I don't have anything else for bosses. It helps out with rares. Holy shit. Round slam, what do you know? How original. Totally different enemy. Same exact move. Ground slam. AoE right after. We love doing that at Grinding Gear. It's our favorite attack. Okay, some of these guys explode, some of them don't. One of those almost killed me last time. I was set in terms of gear, so I will always help out before I butt myself. Trying to think of what you meant by that. I think you meant before you buy things for yourself. Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's always like, for me, it's always better for me to help out people that need the help, you know, and don't have the currency or how to get it. I always feel like Reborn needs the help. Helicopter, helicopter.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, he just walked through the doorway. Run after him quickly. Ambush him from the small doorway so he can't go in. Ow. Jeez. Man, you guys are like pinpoint targeting here. What the hell? Jeez. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Helicopter, helicopter. Ow. Stop throwing your bombs on me, man. Quit dropping bombs on me. Man. Just when you think you're safe for 1/2 second, you get all these enemies running after you. All right, here's all of our bosses here. Now this guy popped up. Ow! Crit resistant. Oh shit! I was stunned. Stop stunning me. What do we do about stun in this game now? Like, there was stuff in the tree to help mitigate stun, and now there no longer is. How are you supposed to stop from getting stunned anymore?
That would only slow me down.
Alright, let me clear out the rest of this. What do we got here? I can't upgrade it. Contains identified items. That's such a bad mod. Stone Charm is shit, dude. Stone Charm doesn't work. So even, I don't know if you heard the interview that he was doing with Zizarin. It was Jonathan and Mark were talking about the charms and how they were thrown in last minute, so they're basically useless. Except for the charm that I found. I don't know if you saw my charm. But this one is grants a frenzy charge on use, so that's really good. But the Stone Charm, right now they suck. Yeah, it was because of the interview that Zizarin did to bring it up. Yeah, it was the interview that Zizarin did to bring it up. And Mark specifically talked about the Stone Charm, how it doesn't go into effect until after you get stunned. So it's pointless. You know, it's like you get stunned, then it works after that. So it's like having a stun charm is pointless. After 64? Oh, level 64? So after level 64, they're going to have 3 slots? Yeah, but still, they need to work on the charms themselves. You know, I mean, this charm is new, which is good. Grants a frenzy charge on use. That's good. It's a unique charm, so they added this in. But a stone charm is pointless. Where is it at? I probably have it back in my stash because it wasn't working. It was basically when you get stunned is when it turns on. So it's like there's no use of having that charm. I don't think it mitigates the stun, the initial stun. It basically all it does is it goes into effect after you get stunned. So you're already stunned, then you can't get stunned for a few seconds after. So maybe like when you get stun locked and multiple stuns happen in a row, that could be of good use. But that first stun that you take is usually what knocks you backwards in order to take the one shot from whatever enemy. So for me, like, I think it's pointless. Nope. Nope, you ain't taking my charges. You are not taking my charges. Nope.
Not yet.
Nope. Fine. No! Fine. I'm gonna face tank it. Here we go. I have no choice. You keep chasing after me. Whatever, dude. Jeez! A lot of health. You are hurting me. You need to stop. Stop hurting me, man. Where's my get out of jail free card? I need it to work. What do they send? A shockwave? Is that like a wave they send? Stop getting behind me.
Cool off. Not ready. In my sights.
Where are you going? Man, I can't move. Get off me. Why are you firing in the wrong direction? Oh shit, this guy's a yeah, he's whatchamacallit, fused enemy. Got the frenzied boar. These guys explode. Are you serious? That's all I get? I kill a tormented spirit enemy and that's all I get? Being stingy with the drops on this map. I haven't gotten one exalted yet. Man, still no exalts. Killed a bunch of rares too. Ow, holy shit. Give me the freezing shrine. Let me go. Let me go. Give me the freezing shrine. Get off me. Get off me. God. Now I just lost the freaking wisp. Man. Those assholes jumped me right at the shrine. Okay, what is killing me? That's all you're gonna give me is an inscribed ultimatum? I'm like really... I'm like really shitty about all these drops that they're doing for this map, but I guess it's not bad. Are you serious? This is only going to give me +5 to attributes, and they make it seem like it's such a good amulet. Still no exalteds, huh? None. Not a single one. Ow! Holy shit! What the hell was that explosion, man? Is that like 4 explosions in one? Man, that took out a lot of my health. Wow. That hurt.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, so we got one boss left. I'm just not, I'm not very impressed with all the drops here. Tier 13 map, but it's... I thought it was a juicy map, too. A lot of rarity. There's a lot of rarity on this map.
Ice shot.
Seven monsters left. Ow. Immediately? Where'd he go? Where is he? I don't like it how it targets the fence instead of targeting him. Shoot him instead of the fence. Man, not a single Not a single exalted orb drop this whole time. Only one monster left. Alright, we're not going to chase him down.
Got no pack space for that.
I don't think this is worth anything. Yeah, it's worthless. I just can't believe I didn't get a single exalt drop. I don't want to do a level 79. All I have left is 77s. So it looks like we're sustaining tier 13s right now. I want to finish out all of these, get rid of these. This is only +5, so +5 is not that good. I suppose I could hit this with an Orb of Alchemy. Hit it with an Orb of Alchemy and then maybe exalt it if I get some good mods. Okay. Increase spell damage, max life, and spirit. It's only a tier 1 spirit, so that's not very good, I guess. So 30 is the lowest you can go? I thought 30 was like a good number, but I guess it's low. How much does this sell for? I mean, we could exalt it one more time, try and get a resistance on there, or a mana regen. Could just sell it for like 8. Sell it for 8. This one's got another attribute, resistance, and mana regen, so that's really good. That would be like perfect. So let's sell it for like 8. I'll run these lower tier maps and then we'll start sustaining 12s and 13s. It's going to be the fastest way for me to level up too. I only have 2 Regals left. Alright, we'll Regal this one. I like increased rare monsters. Regal that one. Alright. Just sucks being this broke, you know? I feel like I'm running out of maps over here in this area too. So these are still 55 rarity. This one is 55. So we got to do these maps, but not really any additional bonuses to them. This one has a Delirious, or Delirium. Alright, let's get rid of these. How many tier 9s and 10s do I have? Probably don't have a lot, huh? I actually have none. Could run a tier 9 and then get a couple of tier 9s to drop. I'd like to have at least a couple of every single tier, because you never know. Never know when you're going to need one of those tier maps. So like, I think it was for a level 75 Jinbaria and Inscribed Ultimatum to drop, you'd have to run tier 11 maps. You'd have to run those over and over again.
Return to the earth.
Alright, I am cursed with something. I'm slow as shit. If this was a higher tier map, I probably wouldn't have survived that beginning attack right there. But I think I'm cursed with either temporal chains or something to slow me down. I wish it showed you the map mods on here. It doesn't show them anymore. It doesn't show you how much rarity you have. It doesn't show quantity. You're just basically running into the map, and until you put it into the map device would be the only time you would know what the mods are. Once it's in the map device, it's not going to show you. I wish they would change that. Ooh, here we go. Oh, it's 73. It's only a 73. Can't use it.
An easy trophy.
Just need a couple of maps to drop here. It'd be nice if those are all divines. It'd be kind of cool. And I'm so freaking slow. This was a higher tier map, dude. I'd be dead right away. That's just a map mod that I cannot do with this build. I rely heavily on my movement. What little movement I have in this game. Now that that's taken away, it's like, what else can I do? There's no way for me to avoid big hits. Even dodge rolling is super slow.
In my sights.
Oh, acceleration would be really nice here. At least I'm moving at normal speed now. I got a buff and a debuff at the same time.
Quick and lethal.
lost my acceleration. Yeah, movement speed is, you heavily need that with this build. You got to move a lot and evade. Oh, I didn't see your reply here. You hate it when it targets the bone fence. Yeah. Such a shitty, like, on controller. You can't, like, get it to target what you want unless you move the right joystick. And while you're moving the left joystick and the right joystick, it's like super hard. Moving the right joystick and using your thumb to hit the buttons for your attack ability. So it's like your thumb has to do 2 different buttons at the same time. Whereas people with keyboard, you know, it's a lot easier for them. I also hate it when I'm standing over a chest and I want to pick up the chest and what's in it, but if there's an enemy around, it refuses to allow me to open it. And the only way I can is I have to move my character to highlight it with the right joystick. So I'm like vulnerable for a second. That's frustrating too on controller. Where it's like all you want to do is pick up open the chest, get what's in the chest, and leave. And you don't want to sit there and fight every wave of mobs coming to guard the chest. You just want to grab what's in the chest and get out. But they refuse to let you. I don't know if you can do that on mouse and keyboard. Like if they lock it too during combat. But on controller, you can't do it. It's another frustrating thing. Jeez, man. Fuck. Quit. Target him and not all of these fucking billions of people.
Not yet.
That guy was an asshole. He was hasted, so he's firing like crazy. Kind of funny how they give you like, what is it called? Temporal chains to move slower, and then they speed up the enemies in the game to go faster. This proximal tangibility shit, it's so fucking shitty. You have to get in close so they wail on you, and you have to have good defense to take their hits. Otherwise, you can't hit them unless they're close enough to you. It's a shitty mod to have, especially for a projectile movement skill, or a skill, not movement skill, but just skill. See, like, these wouldn't highlight until I killed those last 2 enemies. I couldn't pick them up. I just wanted to grab those and run away, because those are enemies I don't necessarily need to fight, but the game is forcing me to fight them or I can't pick up the shit on the ground. This map is a slog. This map is taking way too long, man. See, like, I want to pick this up. I have to highlight this just to pick it up. Other reasons why I want to pick stuff up is because if I'm about to get one shot from an enemy, I at least, it's my last portal, I at least want to get that loot before I go and die to that one shot. So give me the opportunity to pick up the item before I die, you know? Don't lock it from me from picking it up and not allowing me to do it. Jeez. Oh! Hello? This is a lot of freaking enemies from this box. Oh shit, he's one of the shield guys. Alright, and he's got the fucking bubbles following him. God dang it, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Alright, he's the last enemy. Does he regen life too? Oh, that would suck if he did. I can only get 2 shots. Man, what a pain. What do we got here? Wave Shaper Tide Seer Mantle. It's got quality on it. Is there, how many bosses are left? One more boss left. Let me look at that. Increases reductions to mana regeneration rate, also applied to energy shield recharge rate. 32% maximum mana as armor. Worthless. It's worthless. It is worth a Orb of Chant Shard. See, look. There's an enemy nearby and I can't pick up the corpse. I have to move around with my right joystick just to pick up the corpse. Don't make me sit there and wait for the enemy to spawn in order to pick up loot around the enemy. Just let me pick it up. Let me pick up the damn loot so I can just go. Look at how slow I'm firing. Dude, I haven't gotten a single Exalted Orb in like 3 maps. What the hell? I have a shit ton of rarity too. I know, I'm pretty sure rarity doesn't affect currency drops, but I thought it did in this league, or in this game. I thought rarity affects currency. I could be wrong. Maybe it's still quantity that does? There's really nothing you can do about item quantity though. They don't have anything for item quantity. Besides like tablets have an item quantity, but you can't quality out the waystones. You can't do anything about item quality. So it's like you're limited on the amount of drops you get. We got an advertisement starting in about 12 seconds. So we're going to take a quick ad break. Load up some words on stream. This music's kind of like putting me to sleep too. I'll switch up the music when I get back. Here we go. All right. Ad break is over. If you have a skill, it prioritizes attack over interact. Yeah, I just don't like it. Don't like it when it does that. Two chance shards, so this should be worth something. I mean, is it good? When I look it up on trade, it says it's worth nothing, really. Yeah, it's just one exalt. I only sell for multiple exalts. But it says it's worth 2 chance shards, so. Alright. Level 73 Jinbaria. I need to get stash tabs for these too. I have a fragment tab in PoE 1. You figure that would transfer back over to here. Okay, elemental damage and knockback distance. Should we regal that? I don't know. I don't know if I want to regal that. We'll just throw it in the 1 exalt tab. Alright, let's do this tier 10 and then we'll start focusing on higher tier maps. New update, we'll add fragment tab. It will transfer over if you have one. Nice. Good. So they're working on a bunch of little stuff then. That's good. I'm glad they're actually fixing some stuff. I mean, right now the game is like, it's fun, but it's got a lot of issues. You know, it's still early access. I get it, but some of the issues are blaring, I guess you could say. And they also talked about not fixing the stun lock anymore. Stun lock is really shitty. There's nothing in the tree that helps with stun, so it's like they used to have things that what did I have before? It was like, whoa, get away, get away, get away. I hate these drowning orbs. And you also have exploding corpses too? Man. Fuck. This enemy sucks. Crit resistant. How am I not hitting him? He's got proximal tangibility too? Fuck, man. And a drowning orb. Or she. God, what a pain. What an asshole enemy. Some of these rares, dude. Some of the rares have like the worst mods on them. Can't be killed from far away. Have to get close to him with a drowning orb right next to him. Just want to pick up the orb. Let me pick up the orb. God. Leave me alone. Get rid of that witch first. Oh, boy. Now, that's a couple of Orb of Alchemy drops we've had. I wonder if they raised the amount of Orb of Alchemy drops. Maybe they did it in the last patch. I don't know. Dude, I'm not even near it. The fuck? Standing behind a wall. Goes through the wall. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music, huh? PoE 1 was out for 13 years when we played it. This game's been out for 6 months. I know, but there's a lot of issues. They have a lot of issues they need to work on. And it seems like they're just doing tiny bits at a time, you know? Little tiny bit, little tiny bit. They did that big update and it just pissed everybody off. Let's see. I don't know if I like that. All right. Yeah, it just seems like some of the issues that the game has, though, it's like the devs don't want to budge on fixing them. It's like, no, we want that. We want that to stay that way. Like the no movement skills. They just don't like seeing people fly through maps, one-shotting bosses, and basically moving around quickly. And they eliminate all the movement skills. And to me, it's like, it's frustrating because it's like I'm used to going through a map pretty fast. I know they're going to be adding gems later. They're just going to get probably a billion complaints about no movement skills and then finally change their mind and be like, all right, well, everybody wants movement skills. We have them in the first game, so we might as well put them in now. They're gonna break eventually. Yeah, that's like my third Orb of Alchemy I've had, and like second one on this map. So I'm wondering if they raised the amount.
Fancy seeing you here. Another wisp. Here we go.
Just want to pick it up.
In my sights. Don't let it escape.
Oh, come on. Fucking kidding me? Jeez.
Don't lose focus.
No, Mama.
Strike before it slips away. Strike through.
Patience. Out of mana.
Almost there. Don't give up.
Weak.
Man, that's my first Exalti I've had in a long time.
Nice shot.
I just want to pick that up. Leave me alone. kill these bosses over here first. Why are you always a tougher enemy, the harder to kill? Ugh. It's drowning orb bitches.
Cool off.
What was this, tier 10 map? I don't know if I should do a ritual on tier 10. I don't know if my build can handle that many enemies all at once. I could try.
Quick and lethal. Need more time.
Oh, that's my first orb of annulment. God. Make it impossible to pick stuff up.
I shall overcome.
77% till I level up again. So after we get through the bosses, we could do the rituals. We'll try them. I mean, I know once I start them, though, I can't leave.
Not yet. Quick and lethal. Got no pack space for that. Ice shot. I need mana.
Let's go try out the rituals.
Need more time.
Jeez, he spawned with mid fucking attack. He was already mid attack when he was spawned. That's freaking crazy. Before he even spawned in, he was already up in the air attacking. God. Alright, we saved this. Oh, I saved this for Reborn. I think it was just because it was doing 3 different types of damage, and that was like way early on. I don't want to defer that item anymore.
Cool off. Not yet.
Good fucking lord, are you kidding me? I couldn't even see those enemies in the background. Come on, man. Fuck you, I'm done. Bullshit. I'm fucking looking at the enemy that's biting me in the fucking face, and then we got dude in the background doing his fucking ground slam fucking AoE shit coming from 50 feet away. So sick of that shit, man. Fucking AoE ground slam, are you kidding? What am I supposed to do when I'm getting bit by a fucking dog? What do you want me? I can't dodge roll away. I'm stuck in a fucking circle. I'm backed against a wall. How do I get away from a fucking AoE ground slam? There's no way. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. I had nowhere to go. So fucking frustrating. Worthless. I just hate it when I die to bullshit, you know? It's like, I chose to do the ritual. I get it. I chose to do that ritual. It's my fault. But at the same time, stop doing the fucking ground slam AoEs. It's all you fucking do in this game. Ground slam AoE. It's like your favorite thing to do. I'm so sick of it because it one-shots me so damn much that there's nothing I can do about it. I got high evasion and I'm still getting hit by an AoE ground slam every fucking time. It's so annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying. It's like you would think they would come up with something else. Do something else besides an AoE fucking ground slam. Do anything else besides that. You can do another move besides AoE ground slam. That's all you fucking do in this game. Every enemy does that. I'm sick of it. It's like all they want to do is one-shot you with the ground slam. And they try so fucking hard that they cheat to have an enemy jump from an entire screen across the whole screen to hit you with the fucking AoE ground slam. It's so fucking bullshit. They have to cheat to do it. How realistic is it for an enemy to jump 50,000 feet just to get an AoE ground slam on you?
Surely things will be different.
So annoying, man.
Lightning descends.
I'm gonna die to the fucking whirlwind bird again.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Oh, I hate this boss fight.
Ice shot. In my sights.
I don't like the fact that enemies cover so much ground that they can literally jump across the whole screen and in your face in an instant. It's not realistic, man. It's not fucking, it's not fair. It's not real. It's bullshit. You know, give me a fucking chance before I have a fucking asshole enemy in my face before I even see him. Before I even see him, he's already jumping across the screen. Ground slam, AoE, dead. You know? Give me a chance. You're not giving me a chance at all. More rares? That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Guess we'll have to do more rares. Better drops, I guess. I'm sick of the AoE ground slams. They need to fucking fix that. They do it way too many times. It's way too many one-shots. Way too many chances for them to kill you in one hit. They need to stop. Just stop doing that. Do another attack. Any other attack besides every enemy having an AoE fucking ground slam. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, we have to carry around a big weapon, so it's gonna do a big AoE right after. 40 feet long AoE, and if you're caught anywhere in that AoE, you're just dead. Get more original. Stop doing the same shit. Come up with something new. It's aggravating, man. It's so fucking aggravating. Especially when they don't give you enough to defend yourself. What am I supposed to do about physical damage mitigation? What options do you give me to defend against it? All I have is evasion. Oh, there you go. AoE ground slam. Another enemy that does it. Wow. Shocking. So fucking original. I don't know, I'm just venting. Just venting about the bullshit that happens in this game. I love the game though. It is a fun game. Ooh. Skill speed. So they're all gonna be faster. That means the bosses too though. This isn't bad. I mean, all I gotta do is just dodge roll out of this. I just don't want to have that bird boss be even faster than he is now. Bird boss is the only one I start worrying about. I'm glad, like last time though I did one of these, they gave me the bird boss first. So at least he's a little... What the hell? Game? Game is glitching out because it has too many enemies. Oh, at least they show you where the bubble's at. Okay. Yeah, because it was hard to tell that before. That's a new improvement there. As long as you're in this bubble, then the statue's gonna move. Oh, you did an AoE ground slam? Wow. So did you. Oh, and it had an AoE follow after that. Okay. So original. Wow, another AoE ground slam? Hmm. I mean, if one thing that like they could do to fix some AoE ground slam, what do you know? One thing they could do to fix that is not make the AoE so damn big. It's too big because it's not long enough for the dodge roll to evade it. Some of the ground slams they do are way too big. Especially when they have a after they do the ground slam, they have like a wave coming after it, and the wave gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It's longer and bigger. And on top of that, they also have a circle around them when they slam the ground. So it's like all the screen is covered, and you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it. Fuck. So the problem with this is it's gonna leave corrupted blood on the ground. I mean, maybe this isn't so bad. Oh, we got the bird boss right away. Stay away from the tornado. Fuck, why does everybody hit me up when I'm in the fucking boss fight? It's only in the boss fights they hit me up.
Maybe next time.
Oh my god. That's a one-shot? Come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? 75% lightning res and that's a one-shot? What am I supposed to do here, man? Every fucking thing in this boss is a one-shot. I got 75 fucking lightning res. How do I defend against that? What do you want me to do? And the fucking lightning's a one shot? Are you kidding me? I can understand like his fucking tornado's a one shot, but his fucking lightning too? Come on, man. What is this fucking boss? Why didn't they nerf this guy? They said they were gonna nerf him. He's way too fucking powerful. A one-shot that's fucking lightning that goes across the entire screen and you don't know when he's firing it because you're avoiding the fucking shit on the ground. Come on, I can't even see it coming. What kind of shit is this fucking game? I got 75 lightning res. What do you want me to do, fucking game? What do you want me to do? I got 75 lightning res. I get instantly one shot by that one attack from lightning? Come on, man. Nope, you gotta be level 90. It's the only way you're gonna get your last points. You gotta be level 90. Fuck you. Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes. Fucking bullshit, man. So bullshit. What really pissed me off is getting one shot in the 4th floor of Jinbaria. Halfway through the 4th floor, I get unlucky and I do the time trial that spawns 10 billion enemies. And they're all firing projectiles at me from all angles. And I'm not doing enough damage to kill them quick enough. And then they just keep spawning and over and over and over in that time trial. Path of Rage. What do they expect you to do, man? I mean, if I'm maxed out on my lightning res, how can I defend myself against that attack? Is it fair? Is that a fair to one-shot me from that attack? How many attacks does he have that one-shot you? The wind attack one-shots you. The tornado one-shots you. The lightning one-shots you. Every fucking attack that he has one-shots you. Every single one. I got how much? I got fucking insane. I got 70 evasion. You know, a little bit of armor, and I still get one shot. What am I supposed to do, man? What do I do about that attack? It's not often I get a Jinbaria or a Trial of Chaos or a Jinbaria to even drop. let alone a 75. What do I do about that attack? I don't know how to... I even have this above my max for lightning res. You know? And it's like, nope, still one shot. That boss is terrible, dude. With this charm, and I'm also above lightning res, I'm at 77 lightning res, and I'm still getting fucking one shot by a lightning attack. What else can I do? What other thing is there possible for me to do? Have 10 billion life, which they don't allow you to get? I didn't even see the attack coming. I'm looking at the fucking lightning shit on the ground. I'm looking at the fucking lightning shit on the ground because they force you to choose between shitty fucking things that debuff you. So I'm looking at the fucking ground. I don't see him firing up the fucking lightning attack that goes, of course, across the whole screen. Half the whole screen is filled with lightning. Any one of those things that hits you, you're instantly dead. Come on, man. How do I get my last points? I have to wait until I'm level 90 just to do it? By the time the game's already done? Oh, you finally get your last points. Here you go. Congratulations. Your build is strong enough now. It's such a big gap going from the 3rd ascendancy to the 4th. It is such a big fucking gap. You literally have to be level 90 to get it. Fighting level 75 monsters. I got so mad last night too. The Jinbaria and the Trial of Chaos are fucking bullshit. That fucking bird boss is I can beat every other boss but him. Like, he's such a fucking piece of shit. He is a piece of shit. His fucking tornado one-shots you. You get hit by that, you get touched by the tornado in any fucking way, you are stunned. He will kill you right after you're stunned. There's nothing you can do about that unless you have 40 movement speed, what they don't allow, and then no fucking movement skills to get away from it. So the tornado is fucking bullshit. And then on top of that, he can still one-shot you with the lightning. And then he can one-shot you with the fucking wind. It's like 3 different attacks that one-shot you, dude. What do you do about that fucking boss? I don't have anything to mitigate that. I got like nicked. I got nicked by the lightning and it instantly killed me. I don't even want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I get so fucking upset that this shit happens, that there's nothing you can do about it. You're just fucked. And the amount of time that it takes to get to these fucking bosses, it's a waste of fucking time. It is a waste of time. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I am so fucking aggravated. This is the last ascendancy point. It's so fucking hard to get. I don't even want to play anymore, dude. Like, I want to give up. I want to give up on the game. It's so aggravating, man. It's so fucking aggravating. You know, I'm level 81 and I still can't... I still get one shot by a fucking 75 boss. And all I have is 77 and 79 trials left. It's gonna be even harder. How do I get that last point? And the thing that sucks is the last ascendancy point that I'm going for is gonna give me more defense. I'm gonna go for this one. I'll have 10 tailwind, so it's gonna give me 30% less damage taken. Increased skill speed. That's all I want, is that last ascendancy point. How much is a Jin Baria? It's aggravating, man. What really sucked is I got one shot in the fucking the trial last time. Oh, the servers are restarting, so they're doing another update. Fuck it, I'll buy it later. Let's just run a map. God, man. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do about that. Why do they make that boss so shitty? They make him such a piece of shit. He's such an asshole boss. All of his shit one-shots you. If they didn't have stun so hard in this game, I mean, the tornado wouldn't be so bad. Oh, and this is temporal chains too. Yay. Another slow map.
Cool off. Submit.
I don't know, dude. It's frustrating, man. It is so frustrating. And it's like, I hope that they're working on shit like the stun and the lock that you get when you get hit over and over and over. How's PoE treating me? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. It's fucking... They got so much shit they gotta work on, dude. Like, the stun locks are no joke. I'm tired of getting stun locked. I just got one shot by the fucking bird boss in the Trial of Chaos. And I had no idea that his electric wall of electricity can hit you once and kill you. I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated at it. They're gonna restart the realm here in a little bit. What's over this guy? Can he still hurt me? So both of these guys are just like, they're like both broken here. Fix your game. A lot to work on, guys. Fix your game. You're running with older hardware, so you gave up a long time ago? Is it, does this require like a lot from your computer? I don't even know, because I got a pretty strong computer. It's an aggravating game, dude. I mean, you think your defenses are up to par, and then you run into a Trial of Chaos. First boss you run into one-shots you. All I want is my last ascendancy, so I don't have to do those anymore. Only reason I would do Trial of Chaos is just to get the soul cores and sell them. But I just need the last ascendancy for defense. So I get more defense. And I don't have enough defense to defend against a one-shot attack right now. It's like, come on, man. You came at the right time. Oh, you got a 1070? It's good for PoE 1, but not 2. I got a 4070, so yeah, it handles pretty much everything. But I get it, man. If this game is like too hard on your CPU and your graphics card, that would make it hard to play, especially if it freezes up or crashes a lot or, you know, glitches out. It's mainly because, like, we as idiots juice up the map so hard that there's 10 billion enemies that we have to go through. And it's hard for the CPU to, like, load all the enemies all at the same time. No settings to make it better. The game is fun. It's definitely a fun game, but I mean, it gets kind of shit. It gets kind of bullshit. It's just, I don't see, like, I don't know if I would ever play this on hardcore, because I would be so mad if my character died. Especially if I invested, like, a decent amount of time into the build, and then go and try and get my final ascendancy point, and I just instantly die to one hit. It's like, come on, man. And then if I want to, like, raise my defense in any way, then I have to completely change my entire build. Start all over again from the ground up. And it's like, all the time I spent on this is wasted. I'm running a higher tier map than I should be. My build's not ready for this.
Barely broke a sweat.
Textures are only medium and high. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. You're not missing out on much, really. I mean, it's fun, farming and all that, but as far as the changes they've made, it's minor changes. I haven't seen much as far as, like, the only thing I have seen for the changes is the nerfs. Like, they nerfed a lot of builds, and it's like they put handcuffs on us. Now they're backtracking and buffing things. It's a balance thing, and it's like, how long is it going to take to get it right? You know, how many patches, how many bug fixes? It's a new game, I get it, but at the same time, we're seeing the finished product with PoE 1, and PoE 2 is very demanding, you know, on your system. It's because the graphics are a lot better. More enemies. If you juice up your maps, it's like you're not going to be able to do anything. Computer will just freeze up because there's too much shit going on in the screen. See, and these guys, I mean, I already have temporal chains, so I'm slowed down. They are in my face in an instant. Like, they have literally 200% movement speed. And they can go from across the screen where I barely just see them to in my face in less than a half a second. It's like, dude, come on, man. At least give us that kind of movement speed. At least make it an option for us. Give us some kind of movement skill. You know, don't make it lopsided. And they're adamant against doing movement skills because they don't want to see people flying through maps. They want them to grind it out. Speaking of grind, this having temporal chains to slow me down in this map is taking me way too long to beat it. It just seems like they're just not willing to budge on certain things that other players want, you know? It's like they are refusing to do movement skills. They haven't looked at armor yet. They haven't given us many options to mitigate damage. And a lot of the enemies jump across the screen or in your face in an instant. It's like, how do you avoid it? And most of the enemies, I'm getting sick of seeing the whole ground slam AoE attacks. That's all they do. And a lot of those can one-shot you. So having high evasion is not going to mitigate a massive hit. Don't make a game that a lot of people are unable to play. I don't know, man. In my opinion, you're not missing out on a lot. Like I said, it's like a lot of issues that they need to fix. I don't think the graphics are a massive difference between PoE 1, so I don't see why it's that much harder on the graphics card. There's got to be some settings they can do to dial it back a little bit. Having it in 60 FPS would be great, but even an option to do it in 30, you know, at least make it playable. I don't know. I'm a PoE enjoyer, but I'm not really gung-ho and happy about a lot of the so-called changes that they've made. Alright, I think this map's done. 6 monsters left. So they're doing the patch 0.2.0E. Patch notes forums. Let's read it. Where do we find that? Let's see. I don't know where they're at. So this is B. Where's E? Probably not even gonna have anything online, will they? This is the only patch they did. Fixed a client crash that could occur in the Red Veil. That's it? So they're only fixing something that's in the the campaign. Okay, here is this it right here? All non-unique monsters have less life, tapering from 100% to 75. Levels 8 and 15. 15 and 46 have 25% less life. Can you play PoE 1 with no issues? Their thresholds for crowd control and ailments have been adjusted proportionally by the same amount. So it's only, so above level 64, it doesn't matter. So Rogue Exiles have even less. But how many Rogue Exiles do you run into before level 64? Not that many. Life regen only appears at level 65 plus. Yeah, that life regen, man. That life regen is shitty when you're not doing enough damage. Takes a long time. Well, you're just lowering only monsters that are before level 64. So it's only for the campaign. That would only affect me if I was doing another character. And I'm not, so. I don't know, man. Still haven't fixed a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh shit. Critical damage bonus for a boss fight? That's gonna suck. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to relate to that because I can play it without any issues. So I don't know how to relate to it. It sucks, but I mean, I don't know what else. I don't know what else I can say about that issue. All I could say is, I personally don't think you're missing out on a lot, dude. Not yet. I mean, wait till the game like has a whole bunch more improvements on it. And like you said, I mean, Path of Exile 1 came out in 2013, so they've had years to perfect it, you know. In the state that the game is in right now, I'm not very happy. I love the game and I can't put it down, but at the same time, it's like, great, I'm doing this same map again, cool. You know, different enemies, cool little drops here and there. Less orbs of alchemy, not even a single divine orb. Been playing the game for about, I would say a good 50, 60 hours. And not even a single divine drop. Rarity up the ass. No divines. They're being stingy on giving currency. They're being stingy on movement skills. Can't move fast to get away from attacks. There's just so many things that this game needs to be improved on. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to stop me from playing the game, but at the same time, it's frustrating, you know? It's like, what is there to look forward to? If you're not willing to work on issues that a majority of people are having and been complaining about for a long time, and you refuse to do anything about it, then make the game fun. You know, give us something. Give us something for movement. Don't make Blink eliminate your dodge roll if you have it activated, and a 2-second cooldown in between, so you're just basically going to get one shot if you use it. It's like, dude, you only allow the rich to get richer because only people that have 10 billion divines can afford a Temporalis, which has been nerfed anyways. So it's like, how can I move fast in the map? How can I move fast in the map? I can't dodge away. I mean, the AoEs are bigger than my dodge roll. How do I defend myself? Maybe I'd enjoy PoE one more. I did enjoy it more. I'm not gonna like stop my build right here and not continue on with it. I want to get it to at least 95. Lord of the Pit. Is this a new boss? I think this is a new boss. It's similar to that boss that has the bone, big old bone dinosaur with it. Give me a book of speculation. Come on, I haven't gotten one in a long time. Still no book of speculation, really? I've gotten 2 books of speculation and I'm on tier 13 maps. How are you supposed to get those? Is there like a progression thing I need to do? How do I get more books of speculation? I want to get more Atlas points. Is it like something I need to do to like, I don't know. It's going to kick me out here in just a second. We'll look at my skill point when we get done. Let me go fight that last boss. Run! Crafting the gear was a nightmare. Yeah, it's over. PoE trip ended at nightmare. Second difficulty. Oh, cruel difficulty. Yeah, so cruel difficulty is rough. The only way like I was able to even get through like the early stages of the game is getting lucky with exalt drops and then buying stuff from people online. You know, then I could like keep up my resistances and get more damage and things like that. So you don't really need a lot of resistances early on. Cruel difficulty, it slowly starts to be prevalent, but yeah, I mean, resistances, you don't really worry about that until you get in the maps. But other things you would need to focus on is like getting more damage, really. You don't like buying, so that hit you hard. Talking about buying the stash tab so you can get the game. Yeah. I mean, it was Path of Exile, so I had to do it. I don't know if I want to go back to it. I don't know if I want to maybe load up Path of Exile. Well, are they doing something to Path of Exile 1 too? It's probably down also. Let me see. Let's check the trade site. Trade site's down, but that means the game's down. Says it's going to be down. PoE 2 servers are going to be down for 10 minutes. You had tabs, you just don't like buying the gear. Well, I mean, if you're doing SSF, that's up to you. You know, I don't personally care either way. I would, if somebody else has what I'm looking for, I don't care about buying it from them. I'm just, the only issue I have with buying something is having people respond. You know, that's the hard part, is are they going to respond? This one thing that's going to benefit my gear and help me in a huge way, is this person going to respond back to me? So, yeah, I mean, you were dependent on the drops that you find the whole time. I mean, you can't really craft early on, you know. And then having like items that have 2 mods and that's it. You know, you're not going to survive. It's kind of like the devs force you to use trade early in the game. And one of the interviews I saw with Zizarin interviewing the devs was his main complaint right there, because he does SSF and he does hardcore too. So it's basically he's relying on all the drops that he finds, and you can't really craft early on. Number one, you got no currency to craft anything, and then number two, it's like you're relying on RNG for the drops to give you something with decent mods that can help your build. And if you just don't find those, then you're screwed. So it's understandable. But the devs basically lowered the drop rate for currency, and especially Orb of Alchemies. Orb of Alchemies have become like a hot commodity, and they're very rare. And they're not dropping like they used to at all, especially in PoE 1. PoE 1, you'd find them everywhere. PoE 2, they refuse to give them out. They want you to do the progression. This is what they want you to do. You could buy this stuff. GGG just doesn't like us buying stuff. Why isn't it balanced around not trading? Well, this is what they want you to do. They even said it in the interview. They said that they took away the Orbs of Alchemy, made them extremely rare, and they want you to pick up basically all the magic and all the rare items that you see, disenchant those, get the shard, get 10 shards, turn that into 1 orb, and then use that 1 orb to do 1 craft. They want you to grind it out for that long. And it's like, dude, are you kidding me? And when you don't even have like a lot of stuff dropping early on, I mean, you have to have, what is it, 10 magic to turn into 1 orb of alteration, or an orb of transmutation, or whatever it is. So you basically have to wait to get 10 pieces of gear, just to get one orb to get that second mod. And then you'd have to find 10 rare pieces, which doesn't happen early on in the campaign. It's extremely rare to see a rare item. And then once you kill like a rare monster and get that rare item, you get one shard. And then you have to do that 10 times to turn that into one regal orb. And then that regal orb gets you that third mod. You recycled everything and couldn't make a decent item. Yeah. Because those mods that you hit is like, there's no way. But then again, I mean, if they don't want you to use trade, which they have a trade site, they even give you Alva later on. But at the same time, it's like, why aren't you using trade? And that would be a decision that you could put on yourself and say, you know, maybe I do need to use trade early on. Maybe this is the only way I can get past this part of the game. What is it that's preventing me from wanting to use the trade? Is it just a pride thing? Or is it more of like being stubborn and refusing? You know, that's totally up to you if you don't want to, but I look at it like that's essential for me. It's essential for me to find the correct mods, because is it my fault that somebody got this drop on the ground, got lucky that they found this drop, and I didn't find it? Because that's the one thing that helps my build. I know there's going to be an ad starting soon. So let's do some words on stream. And we'll discuss this more after the commercial break. stop this. Shouldn't need to trade for gear in campaign as very experienced player to begin with. Did a lot of grinding. All the drops are just poop. So let me ask you this. Being an experienced player, that just tells me that you don't want to use all the resources that they give you. Now, they give you a resource of trading with Alva in Act 3. Why aren't you using that resource? What is it that's stopping you from using the resource of trading with other players when you have Alva in Act 3? What's the thing that's preventing you from using that? Close out. Trading is shit. Well, I mean, I look at it like I had mentioned before. If somebody gets lucky and gets a drop that has exactly what I need for mods, and they're willing to put it on trade because they can't use it, why aren't you using the currency that they give you to trade for that item? You know, it's like, I got the currency in the game, I earned it, I found it, I worked for it, you know, I got the currency. So somebody else, just because they got lucky, why is that my fault? You know, so it's like, okay, they're willing to put this up on trade. They don't want to use this gear. This is something that doesn't benefit them, but it will benefit me. The only issue I see with trading with other people that is not a huge deal, but is the fact of people just not answering back, you know? And if it's the whole, like, getting pissed off at people not answering you for that one item that you really want, I can understand that. But I just look at it like they're offering that on a trading site that is provided by Grinding Gear Games. They gave us Alva, you know, and it's like people have complained about that. And then there's also another trading site you can use, a separate site, you know, on their main site. So that is also Grinding Gear Games. And if those things are available to me, I have the currency to go and buy those. I am not hitting the mods myself, and I have no other option. Then I'm going to use that as a resource because it's provided to me by the devs that created the game. You know, and I don't look at it like I should get lucky and re-roll something better just because I'm a veteran of this game. I look at it like, if you want me to roll better mods, then give me Orb of Alterations. Make that available. So if I don't hit the mod that I'm looking for, I can retry and do it again. You know, give me an Orb of Scouring so I can start over and try with an Orb of Transmutation, and then an Orb of, what is the other one? Augmentation. You know, they don't have those. So it's like, give me all of these other currencies to make crafting a little bit better for me. That way I don't have to use trade, you know, at the same time. Crafting is poopy in 2, yeah. It's because they took away all those things. They took away Scouring, they took away Alteration, they took away Augmentation. So they still have Augmentation, but they took away Alteration. So I can't change the mods that are on there to a totally different mod. Once I'm stuck with that mod, I'm stuck with that mod. I can't do anything about it. So once I find a good base and I want to craft from that base and I hit the wrong mod that I'm not looking for, that's not going to benefit me, but maybe it'll benefit somebody else's build, you know, put that on trade. Have somebody else buy it. They earn their currency. They're willing to give it to you because they can use that gear. But at the same time, you know, it's like, that to me is, I'm playing with other players who understand the struggle that I'm going through, and they're willing to share with me them getting lucky by getting the right drop, you know? I'm not too good for that. I don't mind using trade. The only frustrating part, like I said, is just people not answering. That's it. Other than that, once you get the right thing that you're looking for, it's like, now I can finally be comfortable with my build, you know, and make it through this boss, or, you know, this part of the game is not as hard, and I'm not dying instantly every time. So, I don't know. I mean, play SSF all you want, but I'm going to use all the resources that they provide. Trade being one of them. And I don't know if that's just me. But I know a lot of other players do that too. You know, a couple of my other friends, Legit does it, Reborn does it. Everybody that I know plays the game usually uses trade. And if you don't want to, that's totally up to you. But I wouldn't give up on the game because of that. You know, for me, like, it would be more of issues of other reasons. Going through but when you're going through the campaign, how many currency drops do you see? You know, that's the issue. If there was more currency drops, more regals, alterations were even available, scourings were even available, then the crafting would be a lot easier, you know? So is it really a trade thing, or is it a currency thing? I don't know. But I do know that they limited the amount of currency that they drop. And it was weird because towards the end of the first time they released the game, they were raising the currency drops. You got more currency. Now they took it away again. And it's like, man, what am I supposed to do? You know? All right, so we're looking for, I think there was a mana regen, there was increased movement speed, and there was +5 to dexterity, +5 to intelligence on the tree. I think that's what I was heading towards. It's right over here. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go there, and then after that, I don't need that. We're gonna head over here next time. I want this. And then I need to get a new body armor with more evasion on it. I know they have body armor that has like 800 to 1,000 evasion on it. I just need the money to buy it. Yeah, I only got 8 exalts. You're off to bed? All right, man. Hey, thanks for coming in, Van Hunkerton. I hope things get better for you. We would like to welcome you back to PoE 2 if they do more currency drops. You wouldn't have to worry about trade anymore. Have a good night, though, man. Thanks for coming in. I mean, could sell some stuff to get more. I want to look on trade and even see, like, what does the body armor cost? What does it cost? So right now we have pretty good evasion on our body armor right now. We have 626. But I want to get over 800, and then it's got over 30 firing cold res too, and I kind of need the same numbers. I can only fit was it 2? So fire I can fit 4, and then cold I can fit 2. So technically I can do a 28 fire res and a 34 cold res. Is it 30? So I can 2 cold, so I need 34 cold res. Oh, that's not bad. What else do I have on here? I did put additional fire and cold on here. So I need something with no sockets then. This one has a max life on it. It's only 28. Better than nothing. So if I didn't have the sockets, how high would that cold res and fire res need to be? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find it for that cheap. I would have to put sockets on there. You know what I wish? I wish you could take the lesser runes and trade them in for higher runes. So for instance, a lesser rune I could trade in for a regular rune and then trade 3 of those in for a greater rune. That would be nice, rather than relying on finding them on the ground. So this one's got 29 to max life, but he's got the increased armor and evasion and injury shield already in there, and I don't want that. I want evasion at 800 without this. It looks like it already is. So technically I could put that in with fire and cold res on there. It's just 37 and 38. It's 28 max life. This one's 54, but it's only got 30 fire res. Evasion's not high. Resistances are high. Evasion is pretty good, but I'd have to exalt it to get a possible max life on here. It's got 23 dex. Could use that. So I'd want something that has, if I had dex on there, that would be good. 38, 38, this is 35, 39. This is only 32 and 35, but it's got the dex too. So if I did this, this would that give me more points in the tree? No, because I'm already at, could put more points into, switch points into intelligence. And then hit this with an exalt to try and get a max life. Once I quality it out, it'd be 851 evasion. Now this is nice. 1100 evasion. It's only got 7 max life though. The 1100 evasion is really good. That's nice. Increase elemental threshold. $1,038. Hit this with an exalt. And then hopefully get max life. Even max mana would be alright. Oh, this is nice. 107 max life. It doesn't have the implicit with this though. 848 evasion. I do like the max life on that. I also like the elemental ailment threshold. Updates available? Yeah. I'm on right now. What's up, Reborn? Stun threshold's nice. Max life is nice. 895 evasion. I'd have to put sockets in for more fire and cold res. All of these stats we can use. 15 exalt. Of course I don't have enough, but what can I trade right now? Trade some stuff in for exalts. Let's see what we can trade. Somebody will buy it for 4. Need more armor scrap if I'm gonna quality out the new gear. How much are these selling for? 270, that's it? These are like super rare. Just trying to squeeze out as many exalts as I can. Do I have any body runes? I don't know. What was the one that gives me physical damage? I don't think I have any more. I can't believe Orb of Alchemies are going for 2.38 to 1. So much more rare. Alright, I have 15 exactly. All right, let's take a look here. So I think I was going with, this one's got 141, this one's got 119. 895 evasion on this though. None of these have an implicit. This one does, but he only wants chaos orbs. I like the elemental ailment threshold and the stun threshold. So this one's got a lot of stun threshold. We need that. So I think I was gonna go with this one and then throw in some more fire and cold res in it. Quality it out to get it to 895. So what we're getting out of this is basically a lot more evasion, and then we're getting stun threshold and more max life. All right, let's hit him up, see if he responds. Those stuns are really frustrating me. Stuns are pissing me off, so more stun threshold would help. Max life obviously is going to help. He's in a map, so let's wait till he gets to his hideout. Is that the hideout? Savannah? I thought that was a map. Oh, guess not. Oh no, he is in the map. Okay. All right, that's it. Thank you. I mean, technically we could squeeze out more evasion from another body armor. Do I have any fire and cold res? Fire. Oh, so they put wand or staff on these now? That's new. How's mapping going? I did get a little frustrated earlier. Got a little mad. How much is one of these? I need a cold res. Hey, thank you for feeding Peepo. I need a greater... What's the name of it? Greater Glacial Rune. How's it going, Mom? How are you doing? So we got the fire and cold res on there. You want to join me for a few maps? You're doing good, Mom? Okay. That's good. How's everybody doing? How's M? How's Dad? Stun threshold's actually a tier 10. That's good. So maybe that'll help me out with getting stunned a lot. I'll get less stunned. Getting stunned a lot is really shitty. Now I need 20 of these. I don't think I have anything else to sell. Nobody's buying this. How do I cancel that order? Cancel order? Okay. Now, let me trade for Exalts. We'll just do a 3. Now I need armor scrap. Yeah, Reborn, if you want to join me, that's fine. 2 would be 8. Is 8 going to be enough? Let me see. Nope, I need more. Fuck. All right. I don't know if 4 is going to be enough. Dad bought a new knife set for you, and he cut his hand unpacking it. What? Doesn't he know that it's sharp? Got to be careful. There we go. All right, we're at 895 evasion on that. Let's see where that puts my resistances now. Are they all where they need to be? Okay, yeah, they're all where they need to be. Except for chaos, of course, but we're fine on that. My evasion does go up to 73 now. Base is 73. My life is now 1651, which is definitely a lot better. And my stun threshold just went up. Elemental ailments. Where's my stun threshold? Is it even on here? I don't see anything about stun threshold. Well, I know it's higher, so maybe we won't get stunned as much as we've been getting stunned. It's been a big issue for me. We do have a faster movement speed modifier, so we're going a little bit quicker, so that's good. Otherwise, he's good. How much is this going to go for? There's no way. Only 3, 4 exalt? No. It's got to go for higher than that. Four exalt. Yeah, this one's got 30 life regen. So we'll sell it for about 4, I guess. So defensive, we're better. Offensive, we're decent. All the resistances are up. We did get, how do we get more dex? I wonder. Not sure how I got more dex. Oh, was that from here? Yeah, I got 5 more decks. We got 4% increased movement speed there too. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna work our way up to this. We want this. So with 800 evasion rating, actually wait, are we close to 900? 895. 895 evasion. What would that be for energy shield? Because I want to start working on energy shield too. Does this body armor give me energy shield? I don't think it does. Just straight evasion? Yeah. Alright, grab my trusty calculator. We're gonna add this up. How much energy shield am I gonna be getting from this? So 895 divided by 12. 74. We're only getting 74 energy shield from that. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I need to start working on getting evasion and energy shield. Getting things that have both. Because we need to have that double defensive layer. Alright, Reborn. If you're there, I don't know if you can hear me because there's a commercial playing. We could do some maps, but some of these maps are probably going to be pretty tough for you. I don't know if your build's going to be able to handle tier 13s. What tier maps are you on right now? Looks like there's a commercial break, so we'll do some words on stream until the commercial break is over. back. You can't get anything higher than tier 2. So how I got higher than tier 2 maps, the progression in the game is you gotta fight bosses. Once you fight a boss, then they drop a map that's a tier higher. Do you want to go tier 7 just to see what it's like? I mean, we could do something like this. Okay. Chilled ground sucks. This one's got a lot of rarity. Let's see. We could try out like 3 maps. You got some summons with you, huh? This one's gonna be a level higher. It's only got 13 rarity. 13 rarity. Is there anything else? 13. Gotta have higher than 13 rarity, right? Are all the maps done? Here we go. We'll do this one. Do this map. Chance to poison on hit. So hopefully you got some chaos res. All right, here we go. This should level you up a little bit faster.
Ice shot. Nowhere to run.
There you go. Lesser Adept Rune? What is that? It gives you +6 to dexterity. You're the one that got that if you want to pick it up. Could sell it if you don't need it. You want this? Yeah, get that. Alright, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Lightning's pretty good, man. It's hitting multiple enemies. There's a level 16 if you need it. Wrapped sandals. I don't know what that is. Do you need a level 16 gem? There's a level 16 over there. Might give you some more offense if you don't have it. What do you know? Ground slam. Oh, did I just fucking die? Wait, does this... Okay, so this guy does ground slam. That's what killed me. So I wonder if that took away a portal from me. I don't think it did, because I spawned at the checkpoint. I didn't spawn back in the base. I wonder if they changed that to where if you're playing with another player, it doesn't make you lose a portal, and it respawns you at the checkpoint. Because I'm pretty sure there's still 3 portals. Go down here and get this boss down at the bottom. Oh, shit.
Prepare yourself. Not yet. Cool off.
You want that tier 7 map? Oh, can I revive you? Cannot revive in maps. Alright. Think his poison got you? You could respawn. Yeah, come pick up that tier 7 map if you want it. You died at the end. Come grab this tier 7 map. If you need any support gems, here's some support gems. Do you want this tier 7 map or no? Are you able to grab it or no? No? Here, let's see if I can drop it. Can you pick it up? There.
Ice shot.
Hopefully this gets you close to leveling. I know I ran two tier 11 maps when I was lower level, and that got me 2 levels.
Need more time. Face me.
You want to do some rituals? We've got a couple of rituals we can do here. Oh shit, it's late. You love lightning spear? I gotta get going, dude. Here, I'm gonna drop a couple more tier 7 maps for you. Run those. I gotta get ready for work. I wish I worked days and not nights. That was fun. This is haven't seen that before. Dexterity. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they did that. All right, man. It is time for me to get ready for work. All right. But I would like to thank you guys, though, for hanging out today. Thank you guys for your time and your attention. Whether you guys watch this stream live or you watch the VOD, either way, I love you. Thanks for coming in. Bye. See you later, Ma. Hopefully Dad's okay. It's not bleeding too much, but he doesn't need stitches. But he can't go buck wild at his age. You know what I mean? He's gotta calm down on a few things. I still need to take my car down there, but maybe next week. Maybe next week I can do it. But I gotta work the next few days. But I love you guys. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, have a good one. And always remember that if you're not having fun playing video games, then you're probably doing it wrong. I'll see you again soon. Have a good one.